Hello. We're gonna turn that down. I don't know how much you can hear it, but hopefully not so much where it's bursting your poor little eardrums. Ugh. Man, it seems beautiful. What more could I have asked for? Well, tons. I could have asked for tons more. Anyways, we are either gonna continue on my sand. We're gonna continue on the sandbox. Isla Nubla, 2015. Beautiful. Yeah, I thought so. I want to make this the swampy area. I want to have, like, different types of areas. I don't know the best way to separate them. There's no snow. Oof. That sucks. One singular egg? Four eggs? Let's see here. Site map. Okay, we'll make this half like mountains. You can go that. I'll start by... I guess a good way to separate them for now would be to clear out the trees. Go from this puddle over. So we'll just clear out every single tree so I can get a feel of the terrain. As it is now. And we just raise it. I'll put, like... Because these dinosaurs are just so dumb. put like feeders around. Life is but to find a way. Both parents are here to bear witness to this. Chump.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome you.
Here, I'm gonna finish up the wetland first a little bit. I don't know how useful black market exactly is gonna be, but all's well that ends well. Get a paleo medical facility. Maintenance facility. Response facility. You know what's the harm in putting in a few security cameras? Honestly, the cameras are fucking kind of ugly. Get rid of them for now. We can start on the mountains now. So, simply to put it, we're gonna remove any source of water for the moment. Clear up any splashes, splidges. And there we go. I really hate that tool. Peak, yes. Hi, how's it going? It's going fine. I'm so excited for this part. So, I want to make mountains. I think a good place to start would be one big mountain. Just do full slope. Oh. Yes, we're getting mountains. Maybe not that big of a slope. Oh, can we get any lower, please? Thank you. That's still not as low as I'd like to go. There. We want the mountain, so I guess if we... We want to go all the way. Yeah, that is a very high mountain now. We have like a dip right here, and then we can put like. Yo, look, he kind of beautiful, not gonna lie. Wait, don't tell me they're breeding like crazy, though. I don't really know how I feel about that. this place is 100% a wetland. And we'll get a small river moving through here. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, this is coming along. This is coming along really well. Okay, that seems like a good feeding hole, and we could... goat spawn place there. I don't know how many animals are be up there, but you know, it is what it is. Very nice, very nice. Okay, let's keep working on the terrain for now. I want this place over here to be very high. I want it to be like big mountain area. So lots of elevation for the dinosaurs. I want it to be like a high up forest where we can have like random spots with lower elevation. Really pattern it. Give us really rough terrain over here. And over here at like near the top, we could do, of course, grass. Make some cliff in there. want to do a cliff, actually. We'll have a desert, but I think some sand over here would be a little nice. Spinos swimming. Just some sand. Okay. Terrain up here is pretty nice. Very mountainous, yes, indeed. But it's not good enough quite yet. Can't really have a mountain without a beautiful lake on top. Can you? No, you cannot.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Suchomimus to the park.
Great, they're breeding. It's just what I wanted. These guys are enjoying it by the water here, so I think this is a great place to put a nest. I wonder if any of those things survived. They're even still fucking alive. I don't think so. We'll make it a very nice nesting ground for these, here. Beautiful. Is there another... Yes. You know, fuck it. They can have as many partners as they want. Okay. I think that should be good. I want to actually put the Rex up here. So I think I'll get a large nesting thing. Here, I'll get a couple of goat things along here. Have a lot of goats running around. Less of a problem for me to deal with in that case. I don't want them all killing each other instantly. If they kill each other, they kill each other. But I prefer if they do it, like, not immediately. So having a couple feeders here and there won't hurt anyone. Okay, I want to do a large nest up here. And I don't know what the Rex requires in its ecosystem. Nor do I know what the Gallimimus require, but they seem... Oh, ground leaf. Well, I don't mind putting a vegetation around. I don't mind that.
Nature is amoral.
Oh.
Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Sometimes triumphant, sometimes tragic. Of course, the death of any animal, let alone one displaced in history, is always a tragedy.
Oh. Yeah, can you guys... Oh my god. This is... Synthesized dinosaur. Next up, we're introducing 2 more Spinosauruses to the ecosystem. In hopes of a possible future generation of Spinos. So that is my hope before we introduce the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Tyrannosaurus Rex is a good question. I kind of want to go with Tyrannus for the mountains. Begin that. Depending on how many get produced in this, it's an each batch at 3. Honestly, another batch couldn't hurt.
Synthesis procedure complete.
Additional
Incubation personnel,
bays.
please stand by.
It works. And you the male. Next up, you Tyrannus. Wait, is it 3 in each batch? Okay. Let's do 3 males. And 3 females. That seems happy enough.
Collect an asset. En route to collect an asset.
Released via aircraft.
Acknowledge an asset collection request. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to
3 for 6 you Tyrannus. Interesting. I'm curious to see how this goes. Yeah, the baby Steino is still dead. And it is decaying. Yeah, it's depressing. Let's
requiring collection.
get that out of here.
Assets in the air.
We will also release you via aircraft, right there. Is this the female? I think so.
Asset being transported. Asset has been delivered. We are pleased to welcome
Feathered Tyrant. Tyrannus. Now this Tyrannosaur ruffled a few feathers when it was first discovered. The overwhelming reaction was excitement though, just as I'm excited to see this animal in person now. It's amazing.
What could we synthesize next? I want to get some more herbivores out here. So I think we could be going good for a couple of these guys. I'm gonna discard them because I didn't modify them. Discard all eggs. Yes. Modified Geno. I want them to have random colorations. I want to see how far this gets us. Anyways. Put the mail down. Put the mail down. Boom. They've got an egg over here. You guys get an egg.
asset has been delivered.
Select eggs. Perfect. 3 males, 3 females. Good luck out there, guys. And finally, for the female Tyrannus transport. Nothing speaks to me like a good old... And you guys just get released because it's fend for yourself.
Its name might be a mouthful, but the Archaeornithomimus has still managed to capture hearts and minds. And no surprise either. There's something about its bird-like stature that just feels kind of charming, you know? I have zero doubts that this one will be a real hit with our guests.
I have 100% doubt that it'll be a real not hit.
Yeah, for when you gotta go, I suppose.
Yes, I agree, Emil. Thank you. We'll get a large hotel to keep us company back here. And we'll get, I don't know, a couple shops running up around here. I just want to make it enjoyable for now. We'll run a gift shop here.
Transporting asset.
Food there. Drinks there.
Transporting asset.
I guess an emergency shelter if needed.
Asset transportation complete. Transit has commenced.
They love woodland. You got taste, what can I say?
Asset delivered.
I don't know if they can walk over this, but...
Asset has been transported.
Whoa, Jesus Christ, they got right to it. Okay. With that concludes this side of the park.
There are moments when working with dinosaurs that just, well, leave you in awe. Finding eggs in a nest is one such moment.
Wow, he's such a cute guy. Your lineage is gonna be really weird. Wait, how many is there? Please don't head towards the water. We've had enough problem with this before. It seems like all the... There's no fucking way. They survived? I thought they were all dead. I don't think there's one male alive, though, so... Other than her. Sad. Interesting. I thought they all died. I must be incorrect about that. Gallimimus all seem pretty relatively neutral, except for a few. Oh, these are Struthimimus. Oh, there's some... I don't even think I put Gelly in here. Let's see. Oh yes, you Tyrannus are gonna thrive up here. Beautiful terrain. Oh my goodness! Baby Eutyrannuses. And the other baby Spino is out. Okay, the baby just follows her mother. I'd expect. Where's the other mother, Spino? She disintegrate or some shit? You better fucking not. together, Mother Spino. Please don't head towards us. The fuck is she doing all the way over there? More baby Tyrannus. Okay. This is gonna be a very vicious family, so I'm very intrigued to see how this goes. Next up is the desert, which I want to make over here. This requires us to remove trees. We have the wetland, but that is not nearly enough for us. Okay, so I'm gonna cover this whole place in beach. Is where I think I'm gonna do it. All along here. And we'll move on to sand as a after thing. And we just get to trace it all along here. That's about, I think, all the water I'm gonna put over here, so they better use it. Everything else is the wetlands. Okay, so the mountains. Two eggs. I feel like I might have covered up some. Raising the next generation of dinos. Utyrannus seems to be doing fine in their environment, so. Lot of offspring. Lot of offspring for them. T-Rex will get dropped off over here. 2 eggs, which is plenty enough for now. Next, I'm going to add probably something small, like Compsognathus yet. And I'm not going to breed them. These are purely for the hunt and to keep other animals distracted. So I have no sympathy for them. They are simply here to run free and hopefully survive. Honestly, and if they mate, they mate.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
The first pair of compies, second pair, third pair.
This dinosaur has a bite much worse than its size suggests. The Compsognathus should never be underestimated, though I fear it often is. Let's make sure we educate the world about the reality of animals like this one.
Look at this. Family of Utyrannus exploring their lovely home. This could be flattened. Ah, this is just ugly. I hate this.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Microceratus to the park.
Okay, they have more free range now. You Tyrannus no longer is just cooped up. Let's quickly view the map on how everything's going. Spinos. Basically, everything is a stable ecosystem at the current moment. And time to release the Tyranno.
En route to pick up the asset.
There's
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Tyrannosaurus Rex to... Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Spinosaurus to...
Asset requiring collection. Transporting asset.
oh boy, can I not wait.
Commencing asset transit.
What can be said about the Tyrannosaurus Rex that hasn't been said 1,000 times before? It's an incredible, highly developed predator. Probably the best-known dinosaur out there to boot. And yet it never fails to impress. And terrify. It's a valuable addition to our collection. As long as we keep it secure.
No promises.
Transportation complete.
Let me just fill the land back in. Now we wait. We can finally move on to the desert. I don't know exactly which dinosaurs belong to the desert, but I'll figure that out. But I know, so this is this. So basically, we're going to have Utah Raptor. I'm going to probably put them over here. Because we've got Utyrannus up here. T-Rex over here. Spino and Suko over here. And then in the desert, I think I'm going to put some large theropods. Like, I think... not Argentinosaurus. Diplodocus for sure. 100% Diplodocus. So... that's where I know where to start here. I'm not exactly done the design for anything yet. So... we will figure this out as we go. It's a very diverse ecosystem, though, so it shouldn't be that hard to connect everything and make it look nice at the same time. Okay, let's see what we've got going. So it seems the Spinosaurus are over here for some reason now. Unless they're eating these guys, I don't know what they're doing. And we have little Tyrannosaurus eggs going on. So, bingo. That's exactly what we want. There is not an insane amount to do. At the moment, other than let the ecosystem play out. But I guess we can get this done. I want this environment to mainly consist of herbivores, but there is a few possible candidates I will put in here, so I will get a few feeders up and running. And we'll go off of that. Some good Dr. Pepper. Okay. Main problem is this terrain over here. When we put the Utah Raptor, they're not going to be able to traverse this very well. So it's flattening time. Actually, oh fuck, which one is it this time? Jesus Christ, every single time it is a Spinosaurus. The little green one too. Why are both male Spinosauruses over here? Do they have, like, nothing better to do? Where's the other female? Where does she go? Never. Apparently they're the same. They're one of the same. Oh, is she killed Asuka? You know, I don't exactly know if this is a great fit. How hungry are you guys getting to the point where you need to kill them? Yeah, that's like a really dangerous game for this guy. The parents don't do very well to protect their children. Their offspring, they all die. All of them. Okay. Back to this. Let's finish the terrain up a little. The goat's stuck up there. Yes, come down. Come down. Yeah, okay. I'm sure that'll do well for them now. We at least have to clear the disease spine out because I don't want diseases at the exact moment. We have medical. What the fuck did I say? But these parents are useless. Like, my god. I hate this game. I hate, why do they have to kill them every single time? Like, is there, well, what is the point in killing them every single time? They did nothing wrong. And this goat is trapped in here, isn't he? I'm assuming.
Look at that, a juvenile T-Rex. Isn't that wonderful?
Oh yes,
One of
beautiful.
nature's greatest predators, the king of the tyrant lizards, and now you, that is, you're breeding them. Well, that's incredible.
Yeah,
Yes,
it
it
is.
certainly
Yeah.
is. But please
Yeah.
forgive me if I don't jump with joy at the prospect.
One out of 3 gluts. Absolute gluts, I tell you. Be happy. You guys haven't found water? These T-Rexes are stupid. Stupid Rexes. Stupid, stupid Rexes. There's so much water. This map is 90% water. And this goat's stuck again. I hate these animals. I hate them. Another beautiful green baby boy. I love the little baby Spinos. They're adorable. It also hasn't been day in a long time, so we're currently waiting for that. But number 10. Wow, number 10, really? Oh my goodness. Yes, one son, because the rest are deceased. I wonder how that could have possibly happened. Oh my god. I hate this game. Stupid game. We have too many carnivores, so we're moving over to the herbivores. Absolute chads over here. Ankylosaurus, one of the best, for sure. But we're not focusing on Ankylosaurus this time. I'm looking for... Come on, show up, please. Oviraptor is a really good one to have here, actually. But we're looking for... Dreadnought Diplodocus. We want Diplodocus. Save, exit, create. We want Diplodocus because I'm pretty sure, if I'm not wrong, they lived during the Triassic. I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to do my research on it. But I think they lived in a desert-like area. So we can start getting those guys moved in.
A juvenile entered this site, you cared for it and nurtured it, and now it has reached adulthood. You should be proud of your great work.
Yeah, which juvenile? Here, Suchomimus. Awesome. They're missing a little bit of terrain there. They don't like Spinosaurus. They loved them at first. Now they hate them. Well, I'm sorry to the males and females over here. You guys gonna have to get along. We need more baby Spinos, because you guys seem to be letting all the... 1, 2... That's 4. Are all 4 of you over here? Who are you? You're Spino number 5? I don't remember you looking... You have a lot of sons and daughters. Boy, this is adorable. I love this game so much. Oh, it's playing in slow motion. Well, protect your children, please. They're constantly dying. Oh, the Suchos. The Suchos are an invasive species. Honest to God. Very invasive on this. I wonder how the Tyrannuses are going here. Happy, Roman. What about your kid? Matures in 5 years. Very happy. You guys are... It's going good. I think they're ready now. Uh-oh, other suit goes there.
Asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
What type of nest would they even have? Would it be large? Wait. What? I'm assuming it's large.
To mimic the dinosaurs' natural environments, we need to ensure they have the right nest. This will do the job perfectly.
Yeah, whatever you say, Bucko. I don't know what I'm doing. Recent eggs can't breed?
Commencing asset transit.
There's no way I prevented them from breeding. Where's the other female Spinosaurus?
You know, the Diplodocus was once thought to be the longest animal that had ever lived. It might have lost that title, but it's still a much-loved and widely recognized dinosaur, which translates to big audiences. Yeah, this is a great addition to the site.
Yeah, we have a slight problem. Why is the only... Why we can't have females anymore?
Acknowledging asset collection request. Collecting asset. Transportation complete.
We need another female Spinosaurus. Getting really fucking bad. Getting really bad. A population of 8 gone down so incredibly fast. This is kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. They dropped. Dude, there's 2 females. You can't breed with the males anymore.
Asset has been collected. Asset transportation underway.
The Sukos need to go, man. You can't breed. You lost your ability to breed. These guys. I don't think I was forcing you that much. And I don't know if I want to let your kids grow up because they're killing all the Spinos. I don't know where I dropped that Diplodocus off, by the way. He might, oh god. Fuck. Yeah.
Delivery has been completed.
I need you to capture this guy. And maybe fucking 1,000 Sukos while you're at it.
Heading to pick up the asset.
what do you like? Cover? Okay, I need an excuse to get some plants in here, and I didn't know exactly which ones to use.
Asset delivered.
So, whatever suits your needs. So, she can't breed. Males can always breed. Guys. Oh my god, please. I don't want to... You know what? Just give me 2 more Spinos. Actually, we're gonna need more T-Rexes at this point. Y'all are so difficult to manage. I just wanted a living ecosystem. Beautiful Spinosaurus babies. You claim the nest? Lucky us. Honestly, at this point, I'm willing to... You can't mate with a single fucking male.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation.
Collecting asset.
I don't know if I even want to make anything anymore. Let's get a small hunter out here. No, let's start with something like fucking... Let's go Velociraptor. I'm curious how this is gonna go. Okay. The Velociraptor, then Utah Raptor.
Asset to be collected.
Hopefully they breed. Hopefully. An uneven amount of males and females. I am curious to see how this goes. very curious indeed. We'll stick with 5 Velociraptors. I have a bad feeling. We have so many dinosaurs that don't belong here. They're all dead.
Synthesis proceed.
We'll release them via aircraft. What do you think a suitable environment for the Velociraptors would be? I'm voting on this desert-like area. Another spino added to the clusters and horrible monstrosity of a nightmare. Please be able to breed with this female. Oh, you can breed with her. Very pretty blue design going on there. Now, if you guys at some point would kill the Sukos, that'd be freaking amazing. What do Velociraptors need? Like medium nests?
Transit has commenced.
We'll see how this plays out. I don't know. We just put it on really fast and just wait a couple of years and see who dies and who lives. But, you know, it's going right now. Decent, kind of bad.
Our scientists, and especially our PR team,
Velociraptor
will no
number
doubt be
1.
delighted to have this dino in our collection. The Velociraptor is a real crowd pleaser. It's also among the cleverest of dinosaurs, so keep an eye on it. Seriously, because it is definitely keeping an eye on us.
That's right, prey.
Delivery complete.
Why did both male Velociraptors get dropped off first? What am I supposed to do with 2 male Velociraptors? I want them to breed. I want them to breed. I sound like a weird dinosaur pervert. All these Suchomimuses they're all growing up. All of them. Nothing I can do. Stop going up, please. got baby Spinos. Like, they're just gonna run around and all fucking die.
Asset has been delivered. Asset to be collected.
But no way my dumbass picked the large nesting area.
Asset has been transported.
I don't care if it's a bad mix. Breed. You can't breed? Unacceptable.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a
Wait, let's go check on the these guys. You guys had kids? I didn't even know. Huh.
Has commenced.
That's actually kind of surprising.
We are pleased to welcome a Diplodocus to the park.
Guys, you guys stay by your mama. She won't protect you, but it's worth. It's better than nothing. Am I wrong?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
Can I hide this? I don't remember how to hide this. It's R. Look at him. Isn't he adorable?
Transit has commenced.
Really cute. Mm.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a
Cool, 3
Superlioness
eggs.
to the park.
Go check on the Ruxies.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Asset has been collected.
Next up, the Utyrannus. Ain't nothing going on up here, guys. They're just... Perfect match. Okay. Life finds a way, as they do say.
we are pleased to welcome a Diplodocus to
Cool, another baby Spino. He's fucking going to die. Because they all die. Every single one of them. I haven't been able to prevent them from dying. Let's see how long they survive. Yeah, I won't be very long.
Delivered.
Utyrannus are thriving. 'Cause they don't got shit to do, man. They're on this fucking mountain.
a Velociraptor to the park.
I jet-ass want to give them a way out of here. Because this shit is just depressing to watch them.
Asset transportation underway.
Okay, now you're breeding velociraptors. I see. Well, as far as I know, they were the first dinosaur that bred in the wild, despite Dr. Wu's insistence that no modern dinosaur ever would. You know, it seemed so very, very terrifying at the time. Who knew that greater global chaos would soon follow? Well, I suppose I did.
I want to give them a clear path out of here, because they're stuck up here doing nothing. I'm still interested how you can gain achievements from the sandbox mode. I don't think that should be a feature, but who am I to judge the devs? Amazing work on this game.
Victory has been completed.
So, I don't know, maybe I'm just unexperienced in the field of gaming, but I still think you should be able to earn achievements from something like that. Because it takes away from the game. It takes away from the experience. Okay, the Utairanos are free if they decide they know how to explore, but judging by fucking how they are, they don't. They're just stupid. They're unnecessarily stupid. Man, are these things cute. I can't zoom in on the Velociraptor. Okay. He's gonna die. I forgot about him. Fuck's sakes! It's always these guys.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset to be collected. Asset transportation underway.
I'm just gonna fucking trank him again. This game is driving me crazy. I'm driving myself crazy, honestly. This game isn't that bad. My butt hurts. My butt really hurts. I got a sore butt. Dude is tweaking. I think I tranquilized him one too many times. I might be saving him. I might be saving him.
En route to collect the asset.
You. How long have you been alive? You have a lot of kids. You have a mother and a lot of siblings. And, him. You definitely have a lot of siblings. Oh my goodness.
Transporting asset.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a velociraptor to the park.
There's a lot of baby Spinos now. Yeah, maybe a few of them will mature. Hopefully. How many eggs is that? Wait, did more hatch?
Asset delivered.
Yeah, more did. Why is he panicking? Hello, are you okay? Diplodocus? Whoopsies. May have overdone it. I don't know if I want to keep letting them. Yo, where's the comm piece? That's a really good quest. Oh, they're all here. Honestly, I feel like giving them nest access. There's no way in hell you'll be able to see. Ain't no way in hell you'll be able to see compy babies. Utah Raptor time. I've been waiting for this moment, this very moment. Utah Raptor. One of my favorite dinosaurs of all time. It is only a waiting game at this point. Because I know they're going to be stupid and not know how to get water. I'm going to give them this. Oh god.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Spinosaurus to the park.
Asset collection request received. Asset collected.
Oh, I don't want to tamper with them too much, to be honest. We need to start getting more herbivores in here. So, in come the herbivores. I know I've said it once. Oh, my butt. It hurts. It really hurts. Those are so small.
Prepare asset for release.
Okay. Hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Utah raptor.
The unique crest of the Parasaurolophus isn't just majestic, but functional too. Its uses are myriad, from communication to thermal regulation. Evolution is quite the problem solver.
Why are
The
you
Utah
over
Raptor's
there?
name means Utah's predator. And what a predator it is! This bipedal carnivore is an ambush hunter. With a distinctive killing claw, deadly serrated teeth, and sheer size on its side, it's definitely one to fear if you happen to be a dinosaur living nearby.
Gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Utah raptor to the park.
Delivery has been completed.
Do they use darkness?
gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Utah Raptor to the park.
Asset in transit. Collecting asset. I need to collect the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
Sure, there's a lot of herbivores and carnivores. There's not a lot. There's not a lot.
Asset type.
We are very low. I think I ran all the females dry. We need more spiny babies.
Transit has commenced.
Because for some reason they die very often. How did Mama and Dada Rex get so far? It's very messy.
Commencing asset transit.
Let's move on to the next herbivore. Let's go with you. You're quite small. Wow, this is so easy.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Did I misclick on one of them?
We are pleased to welcome a Utah Raptor to the park.
Asset delivered. Collecting asset. Asset to be collected. Commencing asset transit. Asset has been collected. Asset has been delivered.
Can we stop killing? I don't think they've had a single chance to actually
Asset in transit.
for every one you kill is just another one I have to breed. You guys have the best survival chance. I'm sorry, please stay over here. You guys seriously have the best survival chance out of any of them. You were smart. You were smart, number 22, whatever there is.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome a homocephaly to the park.
Asset transportation underway.
Oh, the babies are so sweet. They love everything. Thank you for laying eggs.
The homolocephaly might seem unassuming, but that flat plate on its head isn't there for decoration. I've seen it used socially amongst the dinosaurs, but I've also seen it used defensively. Long story short, do not underestimate this animal.
Oh, hello. Please pick up the dead child. I've been spending a ridiculous amount of time in this game so far today. We're at like five or so, like 6 hour, yeah, 6 hour margin.
Assets in the air.
I want to put my theory to the test real quick, which is to build a... Yeah, you can just get achievements.
Assets in the air.
Game is pretty awesome so far. A whole lot of death, a lot of children.
Asset transported.
None of you have fucking parents. Fucking everyone's died. Oh yeah, holy shit, that is bright. What the fuck?
Asset has been
That is, it's genuinely blinding. Hold on. Oh my god. I don't know how blinding it is for you, but it's definitely blinding for me. Oh, it's just bouncing off. You can't see anything. Get a meeting. We need more spider babies. Her genetics are super strong. Jesus, there's a lot of the same colored babies. 7 years. Wait, you might be. You've lived the longest living Spino. Oh, and you've been in a fight, it appears. He was attacked and escaped. Well, I feel pretty proud of myself for having him alive still. God. This is gonna be a generational incest run. Oh god, hi. Ah, they're maturing. Wow, I guess this is what happens when they're unbothered, is they instantly mature. Oh, well, these guys are still alive. I forgot about them. Your genetics must be insanely strong to continue producing the exact same coloration children. You're now the oldest. Congratulations. But that is insane. You have like strong ass genes or some shit. How many children do you even have at this point? You have parents? Oh wait, you're the kid. You're the kid. I don't want to click on you. I mean to. You have no parents, but you have like a son and a daughter. Quite a few. Surprising. You? No parents, but a son and daughter. Yeah. If I get you guys like we're having you're the only one here. Where are the females? Wow, breed. I would fucking breed you're dead. I would breed immediately. Like that was your only chance of survival. For your species. There's Rexy. But haven't checked up in a bit. Pretty much just taking care of kids. I could have sworn there was more T-Rexes. Wow. These are some strong genes, man. God. You have like 18 of the same children. I would not be surprised if you look the exact same as the rest of them. it's all going pretty well, so still pretty impressed with that. What more is there to do? You know, for the first time in a long time, I think we should get either Dreadnoughtosaurus or Patagotitan. Patagotitan's new, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember seeing him in the last game. So we're gonna go ahead and say Patagotitan. And hope it doesn't kill everything like every other dinosaur has so far.
Incubation set for release.
It's safe to say the Spanos are thriving pretty well this time. Which is good news. Very good news for us. I think the Spinos are officially free of their breeding duties. Just one more time, though. Really, what could be the harm? Finally exploring downhill. What a beautiful animal, man. No fucking way. Yes! 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 Oh my god. Finally. Oh. Oh. First gen Spino. First, second gen Spino.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a homolocephaly to the park.
Please say. Second gen Spino. Second gen.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Let's get ourselves. Why not? One more Spino. One more Spino. One more Spino. Let's do this. Yeah. Way better than my Minecraft streams. Way better. What an amazing day this is.
Assets in the air.
Why not? These are probably the first dinosaurs. The first generation of Eutyrannus hasn't even explored. I'm not even kidding. They have not yet explored. A single slope past this main one. And the Utah Raptors are crazy, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Utah Raptor to the park.
The enormous Patago Titan, one of the largest animals ever to roam the earth. It might seem intimidating and huge, but these animals are actually gentle herbivores. Give them their space, treat them right, and they'll absolutely amaze our guests.
We are pleased to welcome a Spinosaurus to the park.
I'm not concerned about amazing. I'm concerned about breeding. How many can I breed before I get sick of it? It amazes me. We're slowly introducing new species to the ecosystem, so this will be interesting. Next up, we're going to introduce 2 more T-Rexes and get those. just nicely, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Utah Raptor to the park.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Why? Why do you hate them so much? Please start breeding so we can save your species.
Asset to be collected.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Utah Raptor to the park.
Asset transportation in progress.
The ecosystem is playing out nicely so far. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. These raptors are very explorative. And the Utyrannus, they're still down here. They haven't moved. They don't do anything. Poor goat scared for his life. How did you guys even end up over here? Oh my god. This is the farthest any of you have explored. Oh, my back. So much effort. Oh, you guys need meat. Yeah. I'm gonna have dead dinos. No wonder they're starving. Yes, the family of tons of Diplodocus. Very pretty colors. So on that. Oh, yes, finally. Took a long time. Baby Patago Titan. Interesting. Well, who's next? I hate these things. Good mother or iguanodon? Let's do the good mother. We're just breeding dinosaurs and forcing them to survive in their own habitat. By the way, the settings are turned on, so the fight rate is very low. The moment I turn that off, it all goes to hell. Everything. That's why I'm building the ecosystem up real quick. That's ugly coloring. Now you stay. You can stay. You change. You change. I'm going off the coloring. Coloration. That's not racist, I swear. This is probably my favorite Utah Raptor. It's just blue. The question is, where do we take this one? Well, we don't have a lot. Do we just not have another male? Okay. One male it is. I find that really interesting, why it keeps removing one singular male every single time.
We are pleased to welcome the Maiasaura to the park.
They use large nests, I would assume. I assume, I'm not sure. I don't remember. I played campaign for like 2 hours and then gave up. You have no children? You have no children. This is unacceptable. You have a lot of siblings. And you have a son. Who's your mother and father? 4 and 5?
Commencing asset transit.
Emperor 2 has no offspring. Which is shocking, actually. He was number 2. He literally should have been the one picked for most of it. That or they all died. Probably both.
One of the first dinosaurs discovered to have nesting colonies, the Maiasaura is both social and relatively friendly. Its name means good mother lizard. And what an appropriate name it is.
I knew that. I made a video on it. Fuck you. Oh, they use medium nests. Huh.
Asset being transported.
Can you not be bred with? There's not one female to suit his needs. Oh, we can try it. This shocks me. I think we know what's up next, which is more Maiasaurs. Rawr. If I can find it, I forgot where it is. I could have sworn it was. Begin task. And begin task. Spinosaurus and the Pseudomymus families are huge right now, so congrats.
Collect an asset. Picking up asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
We are slowly building up the ecosystem before we change the settings and cause everything to kill each other. It's very interesting.
Gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Maiasaura to the park.
You guys are nothing but breeding tools for my enjoyment. You have a lot of children.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to
Just in a couple hundred years. Just in a couple hundred. We'll see how many generations of dinosaurs we have then.
Assets in the air.
I hope we're only on the second. No!
Asset delivered.
Oh god, there's so much happening. What are the Tyrannus doing? They've been on this hill forever. Are they never moving? Hey, are they never moving? They've just been up here the whole time. Doesn't make any sense. Does not make any sense whatsoever. And the Utah Raptors, have they moved? Yes, they're moving downhill at least.
Transportation underway. Confirming asset delivery.
Okay. Probably the male T-Rex over here. Did you separate from your wife? You got bored or some shit? How are you smelling the trees? Oh yeah, you hate everything, don't you? This guy's fathering all the children. Okay. Well, when we reintroduce the T-Rex to their ecosystem, they're gonna love it. It's been 5 5.7 hours so far. 5 hour something.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
You live a nice, long, happy life. Your mother and your father will... Your mother and your father will be very proud. Yeah, they don't have to. Fuck, loser, disgrace.
Transportation complete.
Okay. Wibble wobble. Oh, hi, you're still alive. It's more shocking to me. You matured? Oh, your father would be so happy. And who are you?
Transportation underway.
Strong genetics, man. Strong genetics.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Spinosaurus to the park.
Commencing asset transit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
Asset delivered.
Yeah, okay, well, the fucking T-Rex is gonna eat them all anyway, so I don't think it fucking matters. Please like your territory, don't eat them. Preparing for the next generation of T-Rex to grow up? Same. Oh, I still have Dr. Pepper. Man. Please don't kill them. Sir. Sir, please leave the Moriosaurus alone.
Asset transportation complete.
give us children. You know, I don't think that's exactly the safest idea to keep letting them just reproduce on their own, especially with so many nests in hand. But honestly, what's the worst that can... Why are they grouped up like that? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, more you Tyrannus? This is amazing. Just do nothing. What is the point of keeping them around if they do nothing? Nothing at all. They are oblivious to their own existence. Okay. Let me build, please. Whatever. Hopefully they find their way down. I don't want to deal with them. They're not intelligent enough. They're growing up. Max herd population. That's not good. That's really not good. Oh god, we can't get more.
Jurassic Park's scientists tried to exert godly power over one critical aspect of the dinosaurs: lineage. They wanted to deny them history. Parents, children, bloodlines. Your work spits in the face of the control that they sought. And you know what my opinion is? Spit away.
Oh no, it's the third generation of them! The third generation of Suchomimus! This can't get any worse. It can't. The Velociraptor is non-existent at this point. Nice children, I guess. This is going to hell. There's so many of them. It's time to introduce more to the ecosystem. Breed away. Well, the Velociraptors are finally maturing. This worries me. This very much worries me. So we need to introduce... We already have tons of carnivores. None of them exactly unique. Well, to be fair, he is useless. And he probably won't breed. Or if he does, good for him. So we'll just send a couple of them out, and we'll just hope they fucking survive. We'll also grab, you know, just throw a couple. We'll just throw a couple there. Well, this is going well. Game's interesting still.
Prepare asset for release.
And, you know, they can get accustomed to whatever they're doing, and we release you as well.
When we talk about eye-catching species, the Dimetrodon and its remarkable spine cell is gonna be near the top. Some animals need your attention. This one demands it.
Ooh, the Dryosaurus is a speedy little animal. It lived in what's now the western United States, feeding on low foliage and using its impressive agility to zip away from predators. If you can't beat them, run from them, right?
Guess that's true. We're a little low on civilization. In these parts. Partially due to the fact that almost, yeah, they went extinct. Literally. Like, they're all gone. Given intelligent creatures such wonderful access. Who the... Better not be another Spino baby. I swear to... Fuck's sakes! What is his lineage? No! He was part of the generation of survivors! He was one of them! Why are they limiting their herd size by so much? Utah Raptors 8. You got crazy herd size over here. He's a front runner.
Asset has been collected.
At least he is... At least there is a generation to go off of. Presenting pretty well, though. They're making their way down the mountain. He's dead now. Oh. The first baby Sargo's dead. This is a pretty amazing day, actually. Thank you. fucking murder those little... I'm not... yeah, I'm not saying anything anymore, but... Kill them all. Kill them. Kill them. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome our Tyrannosaurus Rex to the park.
Way to go, guys. Keep going. Going strong.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to
Cannot
welcome
produce
our
eggs.
Velociraptor to the park.
I think it's time we get the... They're breeding on their own, so I'd say that's pretty successful. This guy, I don't think is the father of anyone yet, so... He's a great audition. You know who the father of most of these guys is, if he exists around here? This guy. Okay. So I guess we have a pretty good thing going on for us over here. The mothers and the children. The forceful breeding.
It's unfortunate, but life eventually ends. Today, that time came for one of our animals.
Which one was it? It was another Suchomimus. These Spinosauruses are getting really sick of them. I mean, after they killed all, like, 50 of their children earlier. Probably these things are here. Contributing to the ecosystem in some way. I'm curious, whatever happened to the Patagotitan family? Or no, the, Diplodocus. Oh, they're going strong.
Transporting asset.
I think they've been moved away from their nest, though, because the T-Rex has been laying eggs there.
To the park.
Don't kill the baby Diplodocus. They killed the baby Diplodocus. This is not a very good situation. I really shouldn't have put the T-Rex and the Myosaurus so close. Leave the baby! Leave the baby!
Asset transportation in progress.
Please. We might have to move my resource uphill. Wow, this is like the third generation.
We are pleased to welcome the Uranus to the park.
So painful.
Picking up asset. Heading to collect the asset. Asset
Please don't move back downhill. That's a really bad idea.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the departures to the park. Ladies and gentlemen,
Asset has been transported.
ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Utyrannus to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the departures to the park.
I just want them to survive long enough where we can have a few generations worth. If that's, humanly possible.
We are pleased to welcome a Tyrannosaurus Rex to the park.
Asset delivery confirmed.
No.
We are
Go back up the hill.
Sora to the park.
Why are the babies hatching?
Picking up asset. Acknowledging asset collection request. Collecting asset. Heading to collect the asset. En route to collect the asset. Asset collection request received. Understood. Asset has been collected. Commencing asset transit. Request acknowledged. Assets in the air. No problem. Asset transportation in progress. Acknowledged.
God damn it. Nice game, bro. Keep doing good work. Yeah. But yeah, it's driving me a little crazy, I'm not gonna lie. It's driving me a little crazy. And they never stop dying. Well, I mean, that's kind of what I want, but still. Where is this? Oh, how did dude end up all the way over here? Wait, how many are there? How many are there over here? Well, I moved most of the Moriosaurus. I don't know what happened to all of them. How did you guys get all the way up here with the Utah Raptors?
Asset being transported. Transit has commenced. Asset transportation.
We're repopulating this very fast. We lost a couple, not very many, just a couple. But we'll repopulate it. It's extremely fast. And Utyrannus is the only dinosaur to not have attacked a single thing for 3 generations. 3. I don't know how or what is causing them to do it. It's just happening. When I read more and more, I hope there's a small chance they'll finally leave. But I can never get my hopes up, because if I do...
Asset has been collected.
I couldn't care anymore. Removal Diplodocus and male. And that's not Diplodocus, Dreadnought.
Asset transported.
So many. So many. These generations go. The generations go on and on. You guys have, like I said, these ones over here will survive the longest because, well, they're literally like they're separated from everything that can harm them. Why did the Dimetrodons climb all the way up here? Dumbass animals, man. They're so stupid. Right, some of them are over here and some of them are over there. Compy's here. They're everywhere. Nothing is making sense. Utyrannus and Utahraptor have yet to encounter anything but Dimetrodons. We can breed Dimetrodons? Yo. Father of 800 going on over here. Literally has a scroll wheel worth Like, just a little more than, one scroll. Interesting. Father's 90% of the population here. Whoa. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta get this thing off. Okay. I want to introduce pterosaurs. Let's see the pterosaurs. But I think we're good with what we have now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
During most of your tour, the appropriate information will be up.
So many. So many. How many? You're the father of, like, a couple now. 4. Be a father of, like, 6 here soon. And T-Rex, sort of the generational run with it. I knew I was forgetting one. Well, it's just one. We have our own breeding factory going on up here, so.
Asset being transported.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are...
Don't tell me, get out. How many Mariasaurus babies decide to wander down?
Asset transportation underway.
I want to test this.
welcome a Utyrannus to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Utah Raptor to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Maiasaura to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Patagotitan to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, take to the skies and marvel at the sights with our newly opened balloon tour.
I want them to die. Yes, roar, roar. Dinosaur go roar. God, spending too long on this game. What an intricate system are they making? Wow. Hi, what are you doing? Kitty. Look at those. Look at the Utah Raptors. Whoa. So wow, that's actually quite a lot. probably take on a Spinosaurus. Why do I care about their enjoyment? All alone? Well, I mean, it can't hurt to have... You're almost dead. Rest in peace, man. You... And you... Watch me do another. The fourth, fifth, third, second, eighth, all of them. I'm surprised they're still alive. Quite interesting. Quite interesting indeed. How long has this been going on? Oh, it's only been like 3 hours. That's ish. Oh, they're maturing. I don't think we're using large nest. Were you guys driven out of your home out of fear of the T-Rex? I think they were. They're afraid to breed. Wow, we might have an overspinal population. You're still alive? Grandma and Grandpa over here. God damn. Elderly. Yeah. You have one son? One? I was Spinal 31. Spinal 31? Who's Spinal 31? 24, 19, 15, 12, 33, 33. Who is Spinal 31? No way. Spinal 30 is dead. Where's 31? Who is 31? 21. That's Spino 21. 25. 19. 24. 26. Nine, 11. Spinal 31. Who's Spinal 31? Wait, no, this is crazy. Wait, I have to figure this out. Spinal 31, really? There's no way he's still alive. He'd have to be dead. This is 32. Wow, you have, quite the family there. 31 is an only child. That... I have to find it. I have to. It's like my only goal now. Spinal 31. You're such a young bud. Only 2 years till you mature. You're the last living, well, until your siblings come along, but you're the last living one of the 2 first Spinosaurus. That is... first child. First parent. I probably spelled that wrong. The first child of the first parents. Of the first 2 Spinos. I don't care about your unsatisfaction. Spino 34. Sister 30. Spino 30 is his sister. She is dead. Well, I mean, at least she tried to survive, I think. Still, the last of the first Spino is insane. There's probably a few people, there's probably a few parents that haven't bred at all. No siblings. Relatively new to adulthood. Well, you have tons of siblings. I don't know why I said no siblings. Parents were 15, 14. So you're one of the first successful children. One of. They are fostering an insane generational line of Spinosaurus here. At this point, we've only managed Spinosaurus. The rest are just there. I want T-Rex 1 and 2. Oh, you're elderly? Well, you fathered about 90% of all civilization here. The first Rex. Well. Oh god. At least we need more rice.
Pick up the asset.
I wonder what happened to the first Mariosaurus. Oh, he's right here. Yeah, and of course, every other Mariosaurus just is gone.
Transportation
Oh,
underway.
Tyrannus is making his way down. They're expanding. It's unique. You guys have so many kids. Mariosaurus, crazy breeding. Yeah, you're tending to like 8,000 juveniles. First Rex. Living a pretty good life. Life partner. Rex number 2.
Heading to pick up the asset.
I feel like I'm managing my life goals over here.
Asset being transported.
Yeah, good mother. Yeah, you have a lot of children. Like a scary amount. Where's the first Utah Raptor at? You. You have fostered only 3 children in your entire life. Truly sad. This truly is an interesting pack life, I will say. Your children are dead. Oh, they're sleeping. Okay. Well, the Utyrannus is expanding their whereabouts. A lot of you guys have lived a pretty long life. Tyrannus is finally exploring. Why are you kicking the shit out of them? Moriosaurus is hanging on by decent margin, mainly just children though. You know, just children. You know, children are your last hope. That's horrible. Poor mothers. Oh, they've given birth so many times. I'm not gonna stop though. They can keep giving birth. I don't give a shit. The more birth, the more children. The more children. S1 was your father.
En route to collect the asset.
Yeah, I don't think that was normal. I don't think he was supposed to be in the ground. Did the first Spinosaurus die already? God, I really hope not. I might have already transported the first Spinal's body. Wow. Maybe he is dead. Oh, he's right here. Where is the first child? Spinosaurus 1. Where is the first child? I know life finds a way, but where is he? There's so many Spinosaurs, man. I can't find him. I can't keep track at all of which is who. Yo, just survive a little longer. Just hang in there. Just about their time to go. They've spent most of their life. This is depressing, just a little. Can't breed, improve health? What do you mean you can't breed? You'll never harbor children? Well, I beg to differ. I don't give a shit if you don't harbor children. I hate Suchomimus. You killed the remaining children of the first generation. And you're going to pay for that. He matured. The first child of the two. You will harbor insane genetics. Listen, if your parents were able to survive their entire lives taking care of children, you'll be fine. He's gonna live. It doesn't matter because there's so many Spinosaurus. So many Spinosaurus. It is time to introduce one of the final editions. One of the final editions. Known as the Giganotosaurus. This is one of the final meat eaters we will be bringing into this. It's either actually, I'm gonna do Albertosaurus or Atracanthosaurus. Giga. Let's do Giga, big three. the Giga. Let's see how well it fares within the ecosystem, considering it's already hell. $50-50, this goes good. $50-50, this goes wrong.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
En route to collect the asset. Heading to pick up the asset. Assets in the air.
Hello, please work.
Asset transportation underway.
A classic example of an apex predator, the Giganotosaurus. This is one of the largest terrestrial carnivores. They certainly named it well.
Ooh. Ooh. No, who's dying of early age?
Confirming asset delivery.
One of the first. Father to holy shit! Father to a lot. You can die of elderly age. I want to deal with that. I don't care if it can't produce or can produce eggs. You're going to! I'm so cringe. I love myself. to Jurassic Evolution 3! Today we are going to be hatching a Notosaurus! Who's still live streaming this? Not a lot of... Yeah, no, I see why anyone would click on that. Yep. I give full credit to them. That's really good. Good job on making that, actually. Yep, God damn. Anyways. I have time on my hands. This Dimetrodon's here. Velociraptor, you might want to get out of there, buddy. Oh, he has a lot of siblings. I don't care then. I want you to father the majority of the children in this civilization. Is there... They dying out? Hell no.
En route to pick up the asset. Heading to pick up the asset.
What happens when you become a cocky explorer?
Asset requiring collection. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome you assets in the air.
Yeah. Oh. You're almost there. You're almost there. You survive a little longer.
Asset has been collected.
I think we need to bring in the iguanodon. Yeah, it's gonna be bringing the iguanodon, so they can deal with Mr. Utai. I fucking hate you guys, man. Iguanodon, you're gonna be our last hope to save those Maharaja Horsauruses. Yep, absolutely. You're gonna be the last one to save them. Better do a good job.
Asset collection request received.
good at this game. Oh my goodness. Huh. You know, I wasn't expecting that, actually.
Big and stubborn, the iguanodon can be difficult to manage. Not that you shouldn't try, though. The rewards of having this incredible herbivore here outweigh any difficulty in caring for.
Asset being transported.
Keep you guys fed enough for here. You shouldn't be murdering everything. Is there really only females left? Wow, we could really use a male. Good thing I brought a couple. You think I was just gonna let the population die out? No, no, no. This wouldn't be a good simulation unless they kept repopulating. I want to see more death. Please leave Diplo 3 alone. These Spinos are becoming a We're getting... You know what? There's one animal I wish I didn't have to bring out. Ankylosaurus. This guy will take on any threat. I'm going to spread them all across the map. I want a total of 3 of these guys in different areas. And we'll see how far those thinking pests get. Bumpy? I like this better.
Asset being transported. Asset transportation complete.
Spread all across the map. Starting...
We are pleased to welcome Alliance.
Starting...
Asset to be collected.
there.
Transit has commenced.
It's just getting more dangerous for everything. Who died? Who the fuck died? There is no way. Stop killing them. I'll take away your fucking feeders and you can starve. They're children. Let's keep going with the generations, please, guys. Isn't that your kid? No, they're the same. That was really fucking weird.
Pleased to welcome Ankylosaurus to the park.
I'd be scared shitless if I was one of these velociraptors. These assholes! No wonder the population's hanging on by a thread. We don't even have a baryonyx yet. We're thinning out the lines between all of them.
With its thick skull and clubbed tail, the Ankylosaurus can be both a handful and also one of the premier species in this facility. Which one we get is gonna depend on how well we take care of it.
Transportation complete.
We need more diversity.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset transportation. En route to pick up the asset. Transportation complete. Asset in transit.
God, you guys are really thriving over here. I don't even need to ever check on you. You guys are just doing fine. I can't say the exact same about everyone, though. Spanos are really out for the Rex.
Asset being transported. Confirming asset delivery.
We are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Archaeologist to the park.
My god, so much is happening. Guys, I might end the stream. I can't take much more of these dinosaurs, dude. Finally, they matured! They matured! Finally! I am free. Free at last from this horrible, suffering hell. Which one died? Oh my god, of course. A lot is happening right now. How many dinosaurs do we have? Oh, only 300. Here he is. Yes, come on. I'm gonna save the game because there's a shit ton happening and I really don't want to lose this. Okay, I think I might gonna end stream there. I'm gonna get off for a bit. So,